Bueno, excelente. Hello, everyone. I have learned something today. Enjoyable, I hate the minor. I don't know what that is. I will say, I've discovered that I'm incredibly stupid today. Well, it's more like I've had it reaffirmed. In particular, I've been saying for the past how many streams now that because I'm moving to Texas, my 6 o'clock is going to become my 8 o'clock. I forgot how time zones work because that's in reverse. My 6 o'clock is going to become what my 4 o'clock currently is, not my 8 o'clock. So, technically speaking, my streams will start 4 hours ago. Basically. Nobody corrected me on this. I had to think about this today and go like, huh. And I had to suffer in silence as I felt embarrassed. You're doing dumb stuff again? Yeah, you're playing a card game. Only suckers play card games. Don't tell Ruby. Because I want to tell Ruby myself. Actually, I always tell Ruby that she's done for playing card games. Can you really blame me, though? Because, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's just like, ugh, every fucking game of that is a miserable experience. I do want to say different strokes for different folks, but I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! Long enough. I've been addicted to Yu-Gi-Oh! Long enough to just go, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Although I have heard recently that people really like this one game called Balatro. Don't know what it is, other than the fact that it's a card game, which... Card games have been part of my life since as early back as I can remember. I told you guys about the Ultimate Obedient Fiend meta that we had. By which I mean, whoever had Ultimate Obedient Fiend in the 30 card decks that we would split between ourselves would automatically win because we didn't read effects. Oh, that was mostly my fault because at least my cousin had the excuse that he couldn't speak English. Or maybe he was lying to me. It would be really funny if it turned out that he could speak English. He just pretended not to so that he could use that as an excuse to say, I don't know what these cards do. I only see numbers. It wouldn't take much to trick me. I was a stupid 4-year-old kid. 4? No, I was like 6. That was from my time visiting him in Culiacan, I think. I miss him. He was a nice enough dude. Sorry, I just made myself sad on stream. But yeah, other than that, I've had a very long, tired day because work is stupid, jobs are stupid, programming is stupid, and life is stupid. The last one's an affectionate stupid, though. So I've actually returned to the safety blanket that is nostalgia. All day I have been listening to the Jet Moto soundtrack. Mad respect to you if you guys know what Jet Moto is. If not, well, I suck too much at racing. Fuck. Huh. Invisible glass. Let's try that again.
What is a man?
The fucking synchronized. That's a word. I speak English. Origin, the type of dude to show up in a stream and just type pachinko. Now I'm just thinking that's fucking Mondongo Goku, but instead of his bald head, it's just a fucking pachinko machine. Mondongo HD. God, am I gonna get Sparking Zero? Wait, it is sparking, right? Not sparkling. That'd be stupid if it was. I'm going to probably get it once it's below $60. I am not paying $70 for a video game. Shut the fuck up. And speaking of not paying $70 for a video game, we're 4 subscribers away from doing another Castlevania giveaway. You don't have to be subscribed to be entered into the contest, I guess, the giveaway. You just have to be watching so that you can type in the special code phrase once it's active. And speaking of Castlevania, Bach was streaming more Castlevania 1 earlier, and poor bastard, he's stuck in stage 5, which is the death stage. He went in blind, as far as I'm aware. He does not know about he didn't know about the hallway. And I would say stage 5 is probably the hardest stage in Castlevania. That's my opinion. Some people might say 6 is harder. I don't agree. Stage 5 is... It has that fucking room. That room with the axe armors and the Medusa heads. Nah. So I commend Baka. I commend him for his bravery, and it's such a hard game. Okay, that was kind of deserved. I get it. There's no crying in stream. Jesus. That's brutal, bro. I was saying, yeah, I commend him for his bravery in playing Castlevania 1 blind. It's not an easy game. It's not the hardest game on the system, but it's not an easy game either. Which is why I look forward to you guys contributing to the community goal challenge, where I have to 1cc the game. That is the right term, right? That Snow continues. I can't believe it. Spamalot redeemed first, and now I have to publicly acknowledge him as the fastest chatter in the West. Wowza indeed, dude. But yeah, if you guys haven't heard of Jet Moto, they're a pair of racing games that I I've always sucked at because I suck at racing games in general. But the way it works is that, like, you're on, like, sort of, like, jet skis? If I had to describe it, but they're, like, jet ski motorbikes. That's where jet moto comes from, I'm pretty sure. And so they make it so that you can, like, ride over water, ice, any terrain you could think of. And the stages go from, like, volcanoes to literal mountains to being in hell. I sucked so hard at them. But what I do remember is that there was actually a fucking Mountain Dew tie-in. Like, Mountain Dew was an in-universe sponsor of a character in the game. So the dude would... I don't remember if it was... I think it was a dude. He would go around in a fucking Mountain Dew outfit. And it was so surreal. This shit was like early 2000s. It was a PS1 game. And I couldn't for the life of me figure out how that got arranged, but if I recall correctly, the team that worked on Jet Moto, at least the first game, is the same team that worked on Twisted Metal 2? I don't remember if they worked on...
welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
Hi, Dagoth. Anyway, I don't remember if the Twisted Metal 1 team is the same team as the Twisted Metal 2 team. I just remember that Twisted Metal 3 was handled by 989. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Am I getting the numbers confused again? Was it 343? No, 343 is Halo. 989 is the people who worked on Twisted Metal 3. Damn you, number companies. And apparently, Twisted Metal 3 is regarded as one of the worst games in the franchise. You finally at 0 channel points. You are willing to spend everything just to fuck with me, aren't you? But yeah, Twisted Metal 3 was coincidentally my first Twisted Metal game, and a full-time job. Making it my job to be a full-time hater. I think the reason why I had Twisted Metal 3 is because it was lent to me by a cousin of mine in Mexico, in Tijuana, and it was between that and some game with an 8 in it. It's like, it was a game that was basically Twisted Metal, but it was like... fuck. I don't want to say Vengeance 8, Vanguard 8, Vigilante 8. It was Vigilante 8. That one didn't interest me as much. Because, I'm never gonna beat the allegations, but I looked at the cover of one of the Twisted Metal games, and it had a clown with the flaming head. And I was like, I want to play that one. FNAF 8 Freddy Goes to Disneyland. Huh? I'm gonna be real with you guys. What the hell is the plot of Five Nights at Freddy's? Why are there lore historians of Five Nights at Freddy's? Clown fetish. No! Do not type !clown in the chat. Wait. Or was it ! honk? Don't type either of those! They're both cognito hazards. Now you're the clown? Haha, got him. All according to Geikaku. That was totally planned. Jesus, I've been fighting the allegations for 2 years now. Riz has permanently scarred my reputation on the internet. I'll never forgive her for this. My revenge is making her stay up till 1 a.m. watching me play video games she's mildly interested in. I have found too many things to relate to. You've been you've been slandered and lied about by having someone say that you have a clown fetish for 2 years? Don't ask about the clown model. My friend is also into clowns. I don't think it's uncommon to be into clowns. I don't think it's the rarest thing in the world. It's not my thing specifically. But I'm not surprised that some people are into that. Don't read too much into what I just said. That being said, I'm into vampires. I mean, there is a large crossover of people that like clowns and people with foot fetishes. I have never thought of that. Have you seen their shoes? I have seen clown shoes before. I've never explicitly associated that with a foot fetish. And now that you've planted that thought into my head, I want to stick myself into a coffin. Don't say more to love. Oh, man, you're starting to remind me. Last year, when I was playing Legacy of Darkness, there was a dude who was, like, really into one of the Castlevania characters I was playing as. And I was just like, what is this guy on about? What the hell? That was really all I could say about that. He was like, damn, I don't remember what specifically he typed. I just remember the fucking feeling he summoned, the aura he brought into the chat. Wild Schmeng, why are you talking about feet? I'm not talking about feet. Spamalot is. I'm just responding to him. Imagine the Smeek. The Smeek sounds like a fucking... like either a Roald Dahl thing or a Dr. Seuss thing. Is Smeek the thing between the toes? Okay, we're done. We're done. We're moving on to Withering Rooms. We're moving on to Withering Rooms. Jesus. How could you do this to me? I just wanted to fucking play video games, man. One moment while I hide my tits. Why do they ever have to call it that? Feet of all the... No! Stop! We are not doing this! Video game! Up here! Video game is not appearing. Why not thighs, armpit, neck, wrist? Perhaps one of those. That's up to you to guess. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? Oh. I was like, I can't see shit, bruh. Alright, just double checking our quests. It looks like we can't do these quests just yet. I've never heard of that version of head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Shut up. Yeah, we can't do these quests yet. But in case you missed it last time. So, there's the basement, right? Well, below the basement, there's the fucking Byzantine labyrinth. And guess what? Beneath the Byzantine... Stamala, you haven't been lied to. You just misspelled E-girl. Beneath the Byzantine labyrinth is the cholera clinic. What the fuck? Look at my command list. You've been lied to? You fool, you've fallen for my trick. That was intentionally typoed so that you would talk about it and boost my algorithm statistics on Twitch. And it looks like it is optional. I forgot that's what the command does! That's a lie, by the way. The Eastern stairwell thing. But yeah, at the bottom of the cholera clinic, I met the Night Mother, who told me she wants to do shit with the dream. Can I buy something from you? Nope, I'm out of money. I'm broke as shit, boy. How do you get points? You generate points by just watching, or if I place predictions, such as... Well, how do I only have 2? You spent them! Whom thou sixt? Probably one of my mods. Honestly, can't tell. On what? Fuck if I know. How many points do I have, I wonder? You probably spend them on stuff like this. Yeah, that. Did that not play sound for you guys? Or is that just me that fucked up for? Goddamn unreliable stream alerts. Oh, thanks for contributing, Fur. Anyway, so we learned that in one of the side quests, we need to go through this door. But the door literally has no handle. Spout tells me it did play. Lock-on says it doesn't play, therefore I can assume that Lock-on is an unreliable narrator. And must be crucified for gaslighting me. I want to gamble. Alright, we're gonna end the chapter. Because we cannot progress any further. We have explored as much of the mansion as we can. You didn't hear shit. Well, that's not good. Let's try that again. Do you hear this?
Cock and ball torture, Dr. Freeman.
Okay. It's time to speak to the witch. How many points do I need to gamble? I think 10 is the minimum. So, damn. Ah, now
The
who would
doctor
you...
welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
Hi, Dom. Now who would you be? Another poor soul seeking refuge from Mostyn House? I have brought my witches here to the end of the dream. We seek the false prophet, Robert Blackett. He claims to be constructing a paradise, but says that paradise has no room for witches. Unacceptable. Hold on, let me see if this works. Yeah, look at that. Unacceptable, particularly after we served him so dutifully these many years. Answer my questions truthfully, child, and perhaps there is a place for you here. Are you in league with Robert Blackett? No. Yeah, who Robert Blackett is? Have you been to the Blood Tower? No. You're lying, I can sense it. You will be bound upstairs and we'll await further questioning there. Yeah, my dog just watched me get set on fire. It's fine. I get the feeling that no matter what I would have answered there, she would have called me a liar. Chapter 4, St. Ellie's Church, 1916, in a dream. A ritual binds Nightingale. Ah! God damn it! Why are you doing this? Ah! Holy shit! A ritual binds Nightingale to a room upstairs at the church. The distant bell is much closer now. Oh, you're trying to duel me? Alright, watch this, lock on. Get owned, idiot. Wonderful. Guess what, chat? It's a new chapter, which means the map has been refreshed. Every room has an enemy again. By the way, chat, does this room look familiar to you? It should, because guess what? We're paralleling the tutorial. You guys can totally see it, right? Except, this is Priscilla's room. Priscilla? Isn't that... I know you. You're Nightingale from around 1892, right? Don't be surprised. I know just about everything in the dream. About the dream. I've been dead since 1874, so I've had a lot of time to study it. Being trapped here for decades has made my world quite small. I am Priscilla Mostyn. I'm sure you've met my brother Peter. The first witch has trapped us both here, accusing us of being in league with Robert Blackett. Every room has an enemy. Also sounds like my home growing up. I can relate. And some of them are your siblings. Well, not my siblings. Her siblings, I guess. Unfortunately, I've never been able to use magic in the dream. I suppose I lack a certain suspension of disbelief necessary for it. You, however, could defeat the first witch and get us out of here. I know you are quite talented. Here's the St. Ellie's key. You can use it to escape and face the first witch. Before you go, if you have any questions about the dream, or even your own future, I will answer them. Why do you know about my future? Thousands of years ago, a primitive society either created or discovered the idol. I'm not sure which. Each new moon, anything the idol's eyes had seen would be incorporated into a new dream. As was customary in those ancient days, blood sacrifices were regularly made to the idol. Being one of the idol's formative experiences, I believe these sacrifices explain the power blood holds in the dream. The idol was lost for some time and rediscovered in old Byzantium. There it served as an imaginary pleasure house and arena for the rich and noble. The remains of that era can still be found beneath Mostyn House. Oh, believe me, I know, lady. Much later, as you know, my brother purchased the idol and brought it back to Mostyn House. I later discovered that all of those old iterations occupied physical space in the dream and still existed. Curiously, though, they were devoid of life. Through careful application of electromagnetic simulation to idols in the dream, I discovered the iterations could be restarted. You are a product of those experiments. The 1892 fourth instance Nightingale that was brought back to life. Oh! Huh. Right. It's starting to click a little bit. There have apparently been 4 instances of my player character in this game. Every time I die, that instance of me is dead. I am a new instance. Not necessarily the same one that started the game. You came here to 1916 via cable car, right? I gave the schematics to Robert. He had it built in the real world and shown to the idol. We used to have cable cars running to every iteration of the dream. Robert had one of the witches use some sort of magic to create copies of the cable cars and tunnels to speed up the work. The undead were brought here en masse via the cable cars and used as a copious source of organ grease. Ultimately, Robert found some other way to get organ grease, but he wouldn't tell me. Since the many iterations of the dream we were harvesting from were no longer necessary, I detached the electromagnetic stimulation devices from all of the idols we collected from each iteration. One by one, each iteration went dark. But curiously, there was a single missing idol. The one for 1892, Instance 4. Furthermore, the 4th instance of the 1892 tunnel entrance had disappeared. I suppose that now that you're here, we know it's still running. This may be hard to hear, but you were the dream's interpretation of Nightingale from when she first came to Mostyn House in 1892. Later, you showed exceptional talent as a witch and rapidly became Robert Blackett's assistant. Unfortunately, Robert has a tendency to break his favorite toys. Due to your frequent exposure to the dream, your body in the real world entered into a coma. I'm not sure if you still live, but it's entirely possible. You would be nearly 40 years of age. In the dream, you disappeared along with a half-dozen other girls. I suspect you were taken by Robert to his new paradise, and likely still serve him. If you were to somehow wake from your coma, I'm not exactly sure whose conscious experience would be embodied. I do hope it's the Nightingale I'm speaking to now, as the later iterations are significantly less pleasant. Robert Blackett is a sick man. So, yeah. My existence persisted in the waking world. Ah, you motherfucking... I'm just trying to fucking talk. Why are you doing this to me? Anyway. In the waking world, my life persisted, and I assume I became an increasingly slightly more depraved person, but each time I kept going to sleep, the dream would interpret me as a new instance, and I would get slightly and slightly more and more depraved each time. So chances are, if I run into my current 1912 iteration, I'm probably gonna fucking kill her. Me? That's a weird one. Grease Lab Manual. A laboratory manual containing instructions for creating grease that can temporarily enhance melee weapons. Author unknown. Takes organ grease? Sheesh. Fire, bleeding. I don't think I need that unless I want to mix up my bleed source damage. Don't touch that, please. I bet that's not important and definitely won't come into play later. I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't be able to craft spells in here. Oh, great. We're off to a fantastic start with these enemies. Alright, we're going to want to remove the cover off of this. It is all becoming routine to me, man. I ain't even scared of this bullshit. I say, still peeking into... Yeah, me too. See? This shit don't make a difference to me, man. I got shotgun shells. I ain't even using them. Although, I suspect those needles will inflict, the debuff that reduces my max HP permanently unless I die. And that's kind of a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, I could just kill this bitch. Coming up! I knew it! God damn it. Whatever. Starting off with necrosis, fantastic. Great start. Yeah, don't stand near doors in this game. That shit's unreliable. It occurs to me that I probably equip this. I could just go outside, couldn't I? Hey! Wow, I really can just go outside. What's up, man? All right. All right, guys, who wants to go through the entire map again without progressing the plot? God. Nah, I'll show you guys the new stuff first before we do any big spooky shit. Damn, I need that light. The metal door has no handle. Okay, so we still can't do anything about that. You can go this way, though. This is totally a boss fight, right? Oh, do you guys hear that? Wonderful. You can't see, but it looks like the old witch is getting her old wussy eating. I'm never saying that again, I'm sorry. Alright, do we want to fight whatever that is? 'Cause that's almost certainly a boss fight for real. Or can we... should we go outside? We could go outside. You might as well see if shit's gotten worse this way. Dead by Daylight manages to reference Grant Dynasty. Is it me, or has Crucifixion Row gotten a lot more crucifixes? Alright, how bad is it this way? No enemy? That's an interesting development. Yeah, I mean, the fucking Netflix anime referenced Grant. Not in the most flattering way, but it was a reference. Alright, what are we doing here, folks? This place looks worse somehow. Hey, how's it going? Die. Damn, I didn't even wait for that dude to die before I started robbing him. Jesus. Sure, I got inflicted with silence by that. Get over here. Bitch. I whacked him so hard that he stood back up. Why is that zombie running around with a syringe full of Fanta? Because guess what? That Fanta, that inflicts a status debuff called Necrosis. What does Necrosis do? It permanently decreases your max HP. It can't be dispelled unless you die or level up. But leveling up's a bit of a rare commodity. Oh, please walk over the bear trap. You walked around it, bitch. Oh, that... Grenades have large blast radius. Good to know. Wow, that... We both missed. Okay, apparently I can one-shot if I crit now. That's great. Oh, I shouldn't go into the throne room. He might get pissed. Oh, I need to beat the shit out of you. Cool. We're gonna clean out this hallway before we decide to enter the doors. There's gotta be at least one more enemy, right?
What is a man?
Okay. There is... Okay, we've cleared out this area, so we'll go one room at a time. Pretty sure this is the strange bedroom, which makes it safe. I like how this guy's still here. I don't think I'm ever going to use him. I'm never going to have use of his services. I mean, like, I could, right? But, eh. For some additional context, everyone, this is technically the starting area of the game. This is where you originally started in Chapter 1. But, things have changed. Stuff's happened. Oh, hey, man. Can you upgrade my weapon? I should probably upgrade my rapier. I could upgrade the shotgun, but nah, I'm good. I'm gonna upgrade this rapier. Just in case I need the extra range. But I don't think I do. I could upgrade a tool instead. Or I could upgrade my guns. Yeah, what do you guys think? I'm not gonna buy any of those bullets. I wonder what's in here. Oh, right. If you guys weren't here before, the guy who made these rooms, the wretch, the guy who's currently a king in that other gold room, he set himself on fire last night. That was a little hardcore. Come get some. No magic for you, bitch. Alright, I know there's someone else in here. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, I guess there's no one else in here. Huh. Fine by me. Alright, get her ass. Guy couldn't make up his mind whether he wanted to use his axe or the gun, and that cost him his life. Many such cases, unfortunately. Chromatic ring. 2 chromatic rings. So with both of those equipped, I'll have 50% less bleeding buildup, less curse damage, less fire damage, less poison buildup, less paralysis buildup. Pretty fucking good. Assuming I don't want to do any of those. Maybe it makes you feel alive to take damage like that. Anyway, we still gotta wear the nurse uniform to a piece of sky. I just realized I didn't have this ring equipped. I'm doing 30% less damage than I'm supposed to be at this point. Alright. Put on the nurse outfit. Hey, how's it going, fellas? Don't mind me, just stealing shit. I mean, it's allowed, right? I'm employed. Hey, how's it going? I do have a final request of you. In the valley below the mansion, there is a pretender to the throne. A peasant has declared himself king and several witches in his thrall. Let him pretend, but I do care about one witch he has shackled. She is a creature of tremendous power and would be of great use to me. You'll find her chained up in a valley, although I suspect the False King won't make it easy. Oh! I forgot to do this. I did the entire boss fight and everything leading up to it, and then I just didn't finish the quest. I trolled myself. Die. Ow. Fucker. Never do anything ever again. Just a heads up, we got an ad break happening in 5 minutes. So I will try to avoid any plot critical thing in that time. Instead, I'm gonna go to the fucking attic against my better judgment. Actually, there is still the upper balcony to check out. Is it to do with the flamethrower? If it's to do with the flamethrower, I'm not fucking with that. That is a flamethrower. Motherfucker. Okay. Oh shit! 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 I'm okay. I just forgot to reload. It's fine. Oh wait, you're the smaller ones. Ah, 2 for 1. Thanks for the help, buddy. Anyway, time to re-equip my shotgun. Nope, no flamethrowers for you, baby. Yeah, we reserved the shotgun for these instances. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. There's an enemy in here, right? Oh, God! Why did it have to be another one? Fortunately, we can just cheese them because they are fucking gigantic and... can't walk through doors. Hashtag relatable? I wish I could take their flamethrowers, honestly. How would I fucking carry them? I don't know. But I imagine I could figure something out. Wait, there was something I didn't grab in here. What is it? Barrel? Bag? No? Couch? Sack. It's always the tiny shit you can't see. In your case, you couldn't even see it past my model, so... Alright, once the ad break's over, we're gonna go do plot stuff. Something I didn't grab? Oh, this. I mean, there's not gonna be another boss here, right? Okay, yeah. Do I have an upgrade thing? I do. Well, no reason not to talk to... Well, there is a reason not to talk to him. Maybe we'll come back later. Yeah, we're not going there yet. Oh, good to see that the clinic hasn't changed much. It looks like Mary hasn't changed much either. Am I calling her Mary? Yeah, she is Mary. Okay. Yeah, I can't help but wonder if the dev played Silent Hill at any point. In particular, I think I see Silent Hill 4 the most in this game. But there's the obvious 1 and 2. You know? Alright, ad starts in now. So I'll see you guys in a sec, unless you already subscribed to me, in which case, welcome, privileged users, to the cool zone for the next 3 minutes. Huh. Even nowhere gets randomized. That's interesting. Last time I was here, the coffin dude was on my right. Nah, crafting these. Annihilation upgrade. Hello. Oh! I need this. We've achieved it, boys. The pinnacle of luck builds. We get 10% max health and 100% luck, which essentially doubles our chances of everything, including doubling our damage and halving damage we receive. So yeah, I'm kind of into that shit. I kind of fuck with that. Although, that being said, I've been upgrading violence and not fortune, so I will use this ad time to talk about something that I found really annoying on TikTok. Besides everything. No, the first thing I see when I open up TikTok is that I get recommended clips of people using a bunch of filters on themselves. The most common one I've seen is, what would I look like if I were a Disney character? And it's just this fucking slop AI looking fucking filter. It's just the most generic, soulless looking thing. And it's like, hey guys, I totally look like Disney, right? I look like a Pixar character. Shut up. You look like nothing. You look like the absence of a soul. You look like the void where the 90s renaissance of animation died. You look exactly like what the corporations want you to look like. Sorry, I got a little heated for a second there. Maybe I'm just a very irritable old man in spirit. And eventually I will be a rotting old man in physical condition. But until then, luck is for old men. Fate has no place in this new age. We will now luck max. Huzzah! Now the question is, what am I unequipping for that? Because I'm equipping this fucking thing, because that's awesome. Okay, let's take a look at what our luck looks like currently. 21% chance of having damage received and 21% chance of doubling damage dealt. If I unequip this, I lose out on 30% melee damage and poise, but what changes now? 36% chance of doubling damage dealt and 36% chance of having damage received. That's pretty good. Oh, also, in case you missed it last night, I got a hand. I just have a hand now that I can point at people. It's a severed hand, for the record, not just any hand. Also, I have a doll. I didn't get the teddy bear, did I? Sad. That's fine. Oh god, he's still doing his stupid jig. This chamber is not powerful enough to harden your body. Oh, that's fine. Time to fight the next boss. Oh, I was not aware that we could just fucking teleport wherever now. That's cool. And then we'll get possessed, I guess. We want to unlock that so we could go to the other side of the valley later. Oh yeah, I forgot about her. In the attic of Mawson House, you should find the cursed grimoire. I stashed it up there to keep out of the Red King's hands. I went and got that? I crafted black wax, and then I just never came back to this lady, even though I was actually running by here before. Okay, I'm ready. Send me to him. It has been a pleasure. Farewell, Nightingale. Yeet! Return to the throne room. I wonder what happens. Smoke that shit! Black wax lets you craft 2 spells. One of which is called Annihilation, which basically turns you into a self-destruct bomb. It curses everything in a wide-ass radius, including you. And by curse, I mean it curse rots you. Which, as you know, curse rot is not necessarily a good thing. Unless you have a build for it, because apparently you can equip rings that mitigate curse rot damage. And I believe they stack, so you can reduce 100% curse rot damage. Alright, let's see what's going on in the, Let's see what's going on in the throne room. Ow! I completely forgot about the trap. Huh. The throne room is, it's open. What could that possibly mean? Oh! Oh, the nameless witch was Emma. Oops. You guys remember Emma, right? She was the first boss of the game. Emma really did it. She blew up the king. Along with herself, unfortunately. Oh. Oh. Here, Nightingale. You should have her clothes. I hadn't seen her in so long. If I had known she was shackled up in the valley. This isn't the trenches, mate. We'd have no hope of besting the king of the valley. Let's face it, none of us could have pulled off what Nightingale and Emma did. He's right. You did it, Nightingale. Now, what's next? I don't know about you all, but I find it tiresome living amongst these restless undead. Don't fucking ruin the moment, you stupid curse bitch! I propose we move to the place Gisette told us about in the mirror. Nowhere. We'll be in a better place to help Nightingale there as well. That is so much more convenient, because that means I don't have to teleport to individual places to talk to these people. I could just go to the hub and talk to them there. That's so... fucking finally. I'm sure she doesn't relish tiptoeing about the mansion to seek us out. Yes! The king's binding spell still holds me to the mansion. But it doesn't work in nowhere, so I'll come along. I would love to join you all, but my place remains in the basement. I don't think the poorly souls down there would make it without me. Then it's decided. We'll see you in nowhere, Nightingale. Dirty initiate dress. A dress belonging to a long-dead witch. Absolutely filthy and smells of mold. Receive 25% less spell toll. Converts 25% of physical damage received to curse damage. Sack. A sack belonging to a long-dead witch. The sack's cloth has been charred near the eyes. Receive 10% less curse damage. Damn, feels bad, man. You guys hear that noise? Jesus. Might as well get strapped while we set out this curse. Alright, let's go do plot. Apparently, I could have done what I just did last chapter. But fuck it. Violent pill. A gelatin capsule with unknown ingredients. What are they giving our boys? What about when they get home? Oh, that was something I had from before. Oops. Well, we get to piece the fuck out now. I do love the corruption effects. It's like just visibly. Oh, when I get silenced, that shit gets... Whoops. I almost hit my companion. Might as well craft more copies of this, apparently. It's a shame they don't have anything to say once you do this new stuff. Feels like these NPCs should react to things that change as the night develops. I grew up in the valley. I always heard about Mosden House and could see it on the hill. When the war started, they were looking for staff here. I couldn't resist. For the first few days, I didn't understand why the house had such a reputation. But I discovered some odd things even before being pulled into the dream. Apparently, there were, some years ago, actual witches in the dream using some sort of magic. I've seen them. They come crawling out of the basement occasionally. You'd think taking care of the undead would have inoculated me from fear. But you'd be wrong. Those witches do be horrifying. The king says he's trying to eradicate all witches from the dream. After having seen one up close, I can only hope he does. Well, the king's dead, so... In the beginning, they were still human. A few months in, those who had died in the real world began rotting here in the dream. Poor boys, from one kind of hell into another. I can't bring myself to finish them off. Even if I did, they'd just be back the next night. So I do my best to ease their suffering. Sometimes they'll grab me and they'll look into my eyes. There's a glimmer, a faint glimmer of their former humanity still there in the eyes. If you do enough odd jobs for the king, he'll leave you alone. He's presiding over a dying kingdom. Yeah, because he's dead. I'm sure he told you about Dr. Robert Blackett in some paradise he's building. Did a little research. Nobody's seen this Dr. Blackett in the real world for over 10 years. While I have no doubt this Blackett character might still be alive in the dream, he's likely to be a shambling undead, isn't he? Oh, believe me, he is in the deepest pits of hell right now. Something tells me that the king is in for some disappointment when he reaches paradise. He is not seeing the gates of St. Peter. What can I buy from you, though? Oh, wait. I already have lots of money. You, though. Can I buy something from you? Oh, I never decided what I wanted to upgrade. I could upgrade the rapier, but I kind of don't want to... Not yet. It's got some shotgun shells. You have anything to say to me? You may be wondering how I found myself at Mostyn House. As a teen, I was part of a trading ship crew. For a young man like myself, it was thrilling to travel to Britain. Unfortunately, after we arrived, the owner of the ship was found guilty of something or another and was imprisoned. So with no ship and no money, we were stranded. I was quite handy with machines, so I found work easily enough. I quickly realized the quieter parts of the island suited me best, and so I gradually moved east. I met Peter Mostyn, and we became very good friends. Peter was kind enough to give me steady work at Mostyn House and even let me board here. Fortunately, after Peter passed, Robert Blackett was not so kind. I was forced out. Funny I should wind up back here, after all that has happened. This has been my home for many years, so when the chance to join the Welsh division appeared, I leapt at the opportunity to serve. I got some funny looks, but my Welsh is impeccable, so they begrudgingly allowed me on. My mechanical skills were invaluable in that front. When we were out of grenades, I improvised explosives. Even now, if you bring me an empty jar, some scrap metal, and gunpowder, I can make you something that packs a punch. Unfortunately, my position was shelled, and I lost my legs. My hands and mind are really all I need anyway. Alright, we're going to church. We might as well bring a squad with us, am I right? I don't think you can fight, but you're tanky, so I guess that works. Did I ever go upstairs? How's it going, man? He's not saying anything new, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Alright, time for a boss fight! Huh, this looks more cursed than usual. A creature feasts upon the first witch. A small door lies behind them. So the first witch is dead. Oh, that's me. I should probably heal. I should probably... Oh, shit! Hey, Buck! Thanks for the raid, man! We're in the middle of a boss fight, if you don't mind. Oh, we're in trouble. We should probably eat this candle. Alright, she's bleeding out. We can eat ourselves a little biscuit real quick. Oh shit! Just gonna avoid this for now. Oh shit! We're in danger! I'm in danger! No! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Fuck it, just power through! Just power through! We got her! Blackett House Key. A blood-spattered key to the Blackett House, located in Cagewood past the Dewin Bog. Blackett House was largely abandoned after Robert and Margaret fully moved into Mawson House. But the lights were on last night. So yeah, I just fought myself and beat the shit out of myself with a pipe. Offering human finger 3. Organ grease 3. Such a vicious little thing, yet so perfectly obedient. Looks like you got your points back. The points, the prediction expired, but you did win. I did not die. I don't like the look of this place. Advanced organ chamber upgrade. Assuming the user has already upgraded the organ chamber once, this schematic and set of pipes will allow the user to harden their body an additional 5 times. Oh, that's a loss? You bet against me? Well, get fucked. A refund is fun. Have I liked any place I found in this game? The safe rooms? For many years, I thought it was impossible to further improve the chamber, but then the answer came to me as I was mincing a brain. Just split the main organ grease delivery pipe into 3 smaller pipes. Jesus. Oh. Yeah. Comforting bear. Okay, thanks for the gifted subs. I'm gonna do the giveaway in just a second. As soon as I move away from whatever's making that much fucking noise. Fucking hell, that's loud.
What is a man?
Alright, chat, you get 5 minutes, but we are gonna do a giveaway. In the next 5 minutes, you have to type !Megadeus in all caps to be entered into a chance to win the Castlevania Dominus Collection. Starting now. Anyone watching is currently eligible. You do not have to be subscribed. As long as you're in the chat and type out that word, you are eligible for a chance to win. Like so. I'm not entering myself because I don't want to rig the thing. Alright, you guys have 4.5 minutes. This will be for a Steam copy of the game. The Dominus of the Black Megadeus. I'm glad you caught the reference, Fur. Not many do. But yeah, even if you own the copy already, you can, it will be a key, so you can hand it to someone you know. Not many have memories of 40 years ago. Do 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 do.
Take off her welcome you, Nerevar, my old friend.
Fucker, you're a louse, Wild Wesson. Hell, if you got any friends who have access to a PC at this moment, you can have them type, just fucking show up and type real quick. Oh, yeah? Yeah. You want to at everyone in your fucking Discord servers and tell them, hey, spam !Megadeus in the chat. You'll play fair? Oh, now you're going to play fair? The man who throws shit at me every...
man?
See? You think that's fair? Guy is a puerco. Fucker. Alright, I think we have another 3 minutes. 2.5 minutes, actually. So, if you're lurking, this is your reminder to type that out in the chat if you want it or you want to give it to a friend. Can we just walk through the... No, what do you know? It just lets us keep going. That room looks suspiciously decorated. I don't like that. I know who that is. I know what that is. Shit! Fortunately, I can kill it before it winds up its necrosis attack. Which is good. This is very good, actually. Apparently, the limit is 2 knights, 3 Medusa heads, and a handful of axe crosses. Huh. I swear I've spawned more... It slows down the game, but I've never had it freeze on me before. Maybe that's something exclusive to the Classic Collection. I just noticed the book has HP. Anyway, 1 more minute, until the winner of the giveaway will be announced. Oh god, I just noticed she's staring at me. What the fuck? Why do they have cattle prods? Are they gonna follow me through here? They wouldn't, right? Hey, look at that! Origin 1! Since it's you, Origin, I will DM you once the stream is done with the code for the game. Sound good? Congratulations! You are now a proud owner of a game that I haven't bought for myself.
What is a man?
At least now it'll make sense when you actually do that to me. Fucker.
What is a man?
Alright. Okay, you think if I go through the... Oh, shit! Okay, they can go through. Damn straight to nitrous maxing. Well, you're gonna bleed out now, I think. Nice. We got him. Bloodborne weapon, lightning mace. Ah. Jailer's elevator key. A key for the blood tower elevator. Allows access to the basement and lobby floors. Hey, Lockon, guess what you missed? Origin won the giveaway. I did not beat Dracula. I beat myself. Literally with a pipe. They must wear the helmet for their appearance, otherwise it'd be too unpleasant broadcasts. That's wonderful. Was that a taller me? No. But I was a fucked up looking version of myself earlier. I fought myself in the church. This is past the church. Now we're entering the Blood Tower. Which is just a name that everyone wants to hear. Isn't that right? Such a pleasant sounding name, the Blood Tower. Were these bodies always dead? Better hope that blood doesn't have AIDS. That disease has not been invented yet. I mean, we have not discovered that disease yet. Right now, the disease we have to worry about is cholera. Roof. Access to the floor requires Robert's elevator key. Lobby. Wait. Oh, wait! Sorry, I was so used to that killing that specific maid that it did not occur to me that this is a safe room. Whatever's in those orange syringes, it's implied that it's magically enchanted or cursed cholera. Ah, the disease hasn't been observed by the idol. So that might not necessarily be true. I think, and I'm going off of some limited knowledge here, admittedly, but it seems that the logic of the dream bypasses time and space. Like, theoretically, someone from the future can influence the dream. Okay, let me put it this way. We're in 1912 dimension space, right? But we have proven that the other instances of the dream in time coexist in the same physical space. So, it's not necessarily impossible that someone from the dream in 1912 could, for example, go back to the instance of 1899 and retroactively influence the subconscious of someone who was living in that time. For example, the doctor, Robert Blackett, why would he drill a hole in the back of his skull to more clearly hear a voice that gets quieter the deeper he is into the previous instance of the dream? That's probably someone from this instance talking to him in the past by traveling to a past instance of the dream and influencing him in the reality of that time. I'm just speculating, but that seems very likely. Hog? A scythe? A lightweight, blood-splattered scythe. It's not clear whether it was ever used as a farming implement. ¿Qué wea dijo? I'm not setting the clock time. Ah yes, the waking room. Dear patron, pleasures beyond imagination await. Once details of the transaction are confirmed, you'll be escorted into the receiving room. There, help yourself to a drink and relax on the bed. You will join us shortly. Yours, the Sanguine Madame. That's someone we heard about in notes from the previous instances. You have 2 games in your backlog. Castlevania Advance? What exactly is Castlevania Advance? That could mean like 4 games. Although he's dead, the Red King's spell still binds me to the mansion grounds. That's such ass. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to the labyrinth real quick so I can level up. Salvo loaded. Hey, Rando, you just missed the giveaway. Although, you probably didn't want to participate in it anyway, because you're too cool for Castlevania. You big jerk. Oh, Jesus, what is happening? Why is it frozen in time? What have you done to me? Shit. Oh, God, it was delayed. What the hell did you do? What the fuck? What the shit? You fucking ass! Oh, it is. Oh, God, what is happening? I'm frozen in time. You guys are fucking DO'd me. Oh, Jesus Christ! You've broken the dream, you fuckers. Holy shit. No, get away from me. Wake the fuck up while it's time for school. Oh God, if I woke up and I was like in 6th grade again, I wouldn't handle that existential crisis well. Wait. No, I'm pretty sure I got... Did I not get something to upgrade this? What? I don't play Castlevania. It could be a nice chance to start, or it could be a nice present. If I can't enchant myself here, where do I enchant myself? I'll check out more of the Blood Tower in a second, but I need to verify whether or not... Where can I go? Oh, I should probably go to the one in nowhere, which is right where I am currently. Yeah. I can upgrade this, right? There we go. Yes, sir! I need more organ grease. We are upgrading the shit out of ourselves. Let's get that violence up, baby. For the love of God, build a computer with affordable parts. And avoid losing a year of your life in a career path I hated. My violence level is increasing. Okay, we're actually going to stagnate leveling up in case we suffer from necrosis. It's alright, back to the blood tower. Ah. It seems we don't have much of a choice. I guess we're going to the Moston house. Come on, get cursed, get cursed, get cursed, get cursed, get cursed, get cursed. Oh, my phone! No! I brought my phone. Fuck. I have a warranty on this shit. No! Sixth grade for you is like 2014. Emulators were definitely good by 2014. I would know because I was playing Aria of Sorrow in my fucking computer programming class in high school. Alright, so we could... You know what? We're just gonna clear the fuck out of this place. Floor by floor. Hi. Hello, Nightingale. It's always nice of you to visit. I'm afraid I have nothing else to offer you, but you're always welcome down here, of course. Perhaps you'll come to enjoy the unique ambience of the basement as much as me. No. Get your ass over here. Get your ass over here. Foul creature. Oh, fuck me. No, you will not light me on fire, fucker! Demon, get ye gone. Alright, there's the fat ass over here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, no. That's the next room. Just immediately beat the shit out of the witch. Perish! I'm taking no prisoners. I'm killing everything that I see with a pipe. As God intended. I believe the fat ass is here, so I gotta be mindful of that. No! That's the next room. Shoutouts to my boy Horace here, who is coming in clutch for me every step of the way. Shoutouts to one-shotting those witches from the roof. It's very funny to see them die like that. And let me just... Oh no, guys, I'm poisoned. Whatever will I do? Let me just take one of my dozen poison antidotes. Nope, die. Damn, fire dude can't do shit to me anymore. Alright, fat dude is through here. That might be the... Oh! Okay. No way. I can't believe I fucking died! That's... Ah, my fucking god. Classic. Once per chapter, I guess. This is why I don't fuck with the fat dudes. Punishment for death, I lose all my items. Ah, that's not what I meant! You fucker! God! Man! I lost my luck ring. Fuck. Oh well, back to using the melee ring. Huh. She's gone. Blood Tower schematic, Priscilla Moston, 1912. Fascinating. Hey, wait a second. If she's gone... What did that do? She said don't press that, but, I pressed it. Nope. We're not dealing with that necrosis shit. Get out of here. You motherfucker! Okay, we gotta go level up. Apparently my poise wasn't strong enough. Alright, I was gonna use this. Bleed out. Have fun. Die. Ruffian ring. What the hell does that do? Oh. That's my... Ugh. Gonna be getting a lot of shit I don't need again. That's the increase melee by 20%. Ruffians, bow, 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 bow. That's not us here, unfortunately. And if you keep that up, I will make our official name the Children of the Trowel. Oh look, a remembrance slot. I could have used that on that ring that I lost. Fuck. Oh. I see our friend the Wretch is gone. maybe that's my punishment for even thinking of what I was going to say just now. That, I saw an ad on Twitch for Joker 2, and it looked terrible. Like, it looked like ass. John Chloropoulos. It made less than Morbius. I should buy some of these just in case. Alright, speaking of ads, we're gonna get ads in 5 minutes. But I think almost everyone in chat is now subscribed thanks to the gifted subs, so... You know, I guess we can just keep going. Everyone say thank you to Bach for being completely irresponsible with his money. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna clear out this place together. Let us engage in violence together. And Horse is coming with me too. Alright, out we go. Starting with the basement. That's what I get for proudly proclaiming my ownership of several poison items. Get her ass. Oh. Oh, he has things to say. I didn't know you talked. That's fine. You don't need to be shooting shit. Motherfucker. You shot my goddamn dog. If you do that again, I'll fucking kill you myself. Wow, he's gonna die fast, isn't he? I don't care who the IRS sends. If they shoot my dog, I'm gonna tax their asses to see how they feel. At that point, it's not the IRS. You're definitely dealing with the ATF, bro. I'm sorry.
I was getting tired of these boots anyway.
No talking. It automatically equips me with the item. That's fine. If you die, you die.
Foul beasts.
You have fun with that, man. He's just gonna sit there, isn't he? If you die, you die. She's a fucking giga beast. Now, to be fair, this is the guy that killed me last time, so I have some kind of vengeance against him. My question is, can I... Oh my god, I'm going to fucking die.
One kit left.
Never mind, I'm good, I'm good. Very cool, though. Very cool that I just almost died again to this motherfucker. I just realized there's a little munchkin in there. Alright, so we're gonna do the honorable thing, which is fight the dude from the other side. Because approaching him from this hole
I guess it's better than the trenches.
fucking sucks. Oh, this room is no longer safe, is it? Well, I guess it's fine.
Never was a fan of this.
Blow my Jerry? Is that what he said? Well, might as well level up to remove the necrosis. It's all of that violence, baby. We wanna get real strong. Damn, you're slow, bro. Oh wait, I can upgrade Annihilation. Alright, we're approaching from the east. Die. I said die. Stop shooting my fucking dog, you asshole! Wild serious question. What's up, Lock-On? Golden Spear? A gold spear from the Byzantine era. Slow, but allows the wielder to keep their distance. Okay, we got all the treasure from this part. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the labyrinth. Oh, we could do that later. Cookies and cream topping pizza or fries? Huh? Cookies and cream topping pizza or fries? Do you mean, like, are the choice of topping is cookies and cream or fries? Or do you mean eating a pizza with cookies and cream topping or just eating fries? Because, me personally, I wouldn't eat either of those right now. Yes? Yes to what? Choice of toppings. Oh. God. I guess fries sounds less horrendous. And if we really have to choose between the two.
The basement.
Alright, now I can go back to piping. Wait, I could just let him deal with this. Yeah, okay. Cool.
I was getting tired of these boots anyway.
Alright, that's the basement clear. Cookies and cream is not a joke, it's really a toppings in Alberto's Pizza here. It's always a place called fucking Alberto's. I was talking to my brother on the phone the other day about what we're gonna do when I move, or how we're gonna handle the move in particular. And we're gonna go back to California to basically pick up the rest of our stuff that was left behind when we first moved out. And then we're gonna eat at a place called Alberto's, which is a local chain. I mean, I thought you'd be able to fucking tell, right? Ah, it's the small guys. I can take care of that.
Down. Duck.
No, I am a goose.
Yes.
I got my ring back! Wait, that's the wrong one. Damn it, I got my hopes up for nothing. My hope has been consumed. Oh. I think you're dead, bro. Alright, have fun.
Duck.
He's gone. Well, he's no longer going to take my money. I suppose I should consider that a blessing of sorts. Oh, wait! Let's engage in conventional violence together. Lovely. Oh, I guess we should take care of this floor first. I forgot that I died, which means... No! Probably move out of the way. Ah, yes, the workshop, with which I can do essentially nothing. Although there was this. I think I was still trying to get me to do the gun tutorial. Like, give me a break, you know? Yeah, I think if we're up to me, ice cream on pizza does not sound good. But I wouldn't put fries on pizza. You almost got me fucking killed, asshole. Never do that to me again.
Foul beasts. Foul beasts.
Bro's attacking nothing! Why was there so much money from that?
Could be worse.
They gotta attract people somehow. I mean, it's an interesting concept, but I don't know. I think that it's a wrong combination of sweet, savory, and salty. Mostly the first and third of those. I'm at a juicy enough level of cursedness that the treasure I'm picking up is stuff that I lost when I died. So it's not a huge deal that I died. It's just kind of fucking annoying.
Foul beasts. Down. Foul beasts.
What are you kicking at, brother? What am I ducking for? It's dead! Bro! Relax!
Peaceful in here.
No thanks to you, fucker. If I stay at approximately this level of cursedness, I will be able to get back my old stuff. This is just the sweet spot of being cursed. Oh, but that's a problem. I don't have a camera, do I? Oh, wait, I do. Ow. Might as well reload. Why do I have a gun, bitch? It's a permanent item. I can't lose it. It's given to me. What do you want? My ring! It's back! Okay, you can fuck off. I want my ring.
Peaceful in here.
That's kind of a fucked up thing to say in a cholera clinic, isn't it? got a license for that gun? I literally had to get a license. So yeah. Okay, now we're gonna go to the east side, I think is fine.
I do so love what the king has done here.
No talking. We're reaching that peak Hearst hour. Hey, I crit him. Speaking of crits. What is bro attacking? Wait, there was something I'm missing here. What did I not pick up? That.
Don't you just love what the king's done with the place?
You already said that. Bitch. I'm going to remember this gold ring that I currently have equipped. This really, really nice gold cross ring. Oh, wait. Ow! Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Beasts. You're in the way.
Stop shooting my goddamn knight,
I
you
don't have a
ass! You just shot my knight, you fucking asshole! Stop saying beautiful! You fucked me up! You fucked me up! You can't keep getting away with the chat. He's team killing. He's not French! He's either British or American. I think he's British. Alright, good night, Fenrir. Thanks for stopping by, man. Alright, now we get to go to the cursed area. Wonderful.
Well, this is eerie.
I don't need you to be quipping at me. I guess we can clear the labyrinth after this and then head down into the fucking cholera clinic and just... Oh Wait, I went the wrong way. Edgar can't follow in the attic. Nice. Fun, that's a wonderful noise to hear. Go, possession spell. I'm gradually regaining my old items. Good. This is very good. Got more errands. Alright, this is the room that gives me fucking problems. You did one for the road, huh? Oh, thank God. Ow. Oh, right, the occult chamber. I kind of forgot about this area. We doing this again? Alright, you have fun with that. I'm gonna heal real quick. Thanks. And you just bleed out there. That's fine. And while I heal, I can talk to you. Moon ring, dull silver ring. I have 784 coins. Never mind. I can just buy whatever the fuck I want. Alright. Wow, that sucked. Hi, thanks for the follow, Fizzle Fried 42037. Welcome to the stream. We're out here getting cursed by shit. But for just existing... Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, 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 bad. I meant to go inside and I... Ooh, okay. Whew, I just hit my threshold. I was that close to rotting, huh? Very cool that has 2 hits. Ooh, okay, let's eat a scone. And then just hit him. Oh, he's gonna blow up! Thankfully, I'm good at dodging explosions. Not really, but you know. Yeah, this game is hella forgiving. If even a low-class Saiyan warrior like me can play this game. Can't imagine anyone else having much trouble either. Since we are a little too cursed at the moment, we can head down to the labyrinth real quick. Grab some stuff there. Okay, we're back in the basement. Onward to the labyrinth. We're just trying to reduce our cursedness a little bit. We should probably talk to this dude, actually. Oh, must have nodded off. My apologies. If you see a treasure chest with an odd sigil on it, you'll need to defeat all nearby undead before you can open it. Your set believes this was the sort of game the ancient dream inhabitants used to play. And there's nothing here I want to particularly buy. It's fine. Nope. Fun. Got his ass. Through the boundaries of the map, too. Alright, our curse is reducing just... a little too much, actually. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. Go in. Enter portal. As that reduces, we go back to the attic prison. And we quickly fucking run into this room. You're not a ghost. Well, that got incredibly cursed really fast. I should probably equip some kind of resistance for that, but I'm sure it's fine. I'll just use one of these, it's fine. Okay. Go. Curse Sentinel, though. I wasn't expecting that. Not this early, anyway. Alright, this room is taken care of. We go back to the prison. We're just trying to clear out this area. We have no actual reason to be here, but I feel like being overpowered as hell. Although, I'm pretty sure I technically already have the resources to reach that level. It's fine. reduce that just a smidge. And go in. Wait, this room isn't cursed. Or I guess it is. Probably eat one of these. I haven't gotten everything yet. Okay, we can leave this room. Oh, wait. Oh! It tells me stuff is missing because I'm cursed and there's now another... I just used a twig. Yeah, so, go figure. Wait! Not safe. Well, at least this place isn't cursed. Whew. Damn, no crits. Trying to be very, very careful. Although, I think I should just bum rush and take a picture because I don't want to deal with that fucking wheelchair ghost. Fuck, he's the other way. Oh my god. Ow. That hurt. Gotta search some more. Search body. Where the hell is my light? Okay. We are not done with this room, apparently. Christ, I do not like curse maxing. Okay, we go now? We go now. It says there's something in here. Where is it? Okay, it's that. We can now leave the attic. Thank God. What can I buy from you? Silver skull, shield ring, metal shield. I'll buy more of these. I'm not taking a knife from you. Alright, let's take a look at the map. We've explored the mansion, which means we can now go either to the entrance or to the labyrinth. I'm going to enchant a buddy for the road. In fact, I'll enchant 2 buddies for the road. Why not? Yes, sir. We got the gang going. We could make our way over there, but maybe not. Trying to stay a certain amount of cursed. It's occurred to me that we haven't fully explored the hallway, have we? Damn it. Where? What are we missing? Still don't have everything, huh? Hey, phone. Okay, we can move across. Please stop standing in there. I don't want my knights to immediately die after summoning them once. It's fine. A little bit of cursedness didn't kill anyone. Let us engage in conventional violence together. You're coming with me, Horace. I have a dog. He will fight bravely with me by my side. How much money do I have? I have a shit ton of money, right? Yeah. Might as well stock up on everything. Huzzah! cutting grease. Nah, it's fine. Alright, we're geared up enough. We got the squad. Although I'm pretty sure what's the name is going to leave us momentarily. Alright, so we cleared out the actual mansion, which means it's time to enter the labyrinth. Edgar cannot follow because he's bitch made like that. I should probably heal, actually. Ow. Get his ass, get his ass. The skeleton appears. I will not stand for any of this Greek pagan nonsense. And both of my knights are dead. Fuck out of here, lady. You can't do shit to me. Old Eerie ring. Eh. Skeleton speaks Greek. It has been known to happen. Oh, big armor man doesn't have poise, huh? Get fucked. Get your ass beat by a little girl. Old Nightmare Ring. Old ring imbued with a wide range of magical effects. 9% melee damage, 6% max curse tolerance. Inflicts 1 curse damage to wear every 2 seconds. So if you equip this with the gold ring, it actually cancels out with the nightmare ring. Meaning you just get the blessings. At, of course, the opportunity cost of equipping potentially other rings. Yeah, so for example, I have this, which is kind of max the fuck out. I can equip this, and it would technically contribute more than this luck ring that I have currently. But I like luck. Luck is nice. You know what luck does to me? Oh my god! I haven't been wearing the fucking Alice uniform. I'm an idiot! No wonder I haven't been doing this. I've been taking much more damage. But whatever, it's fine. Fine, it's fine. I'm at a point where I don't need to clear out these rooms, but I want to for fun. Ow. Don't do that to my dog. What the fuck? That's rude. Old Holy Ring. Plus 4 poise and heals every 2 seconds. But loses inner light, which isn't the worst thing in the world, I think. Whoever needed their inner light. Bitch. No, it's this fucking room. Okay, he seems to hear me. Or not? Don't spear my fucking dog! bitch. Never do anything ever again. You're making noises. Stop making noises. Huh, I was not expecting to clear out this room this fast. They keep speaking Greek. Old safety ring. Cures blessing. Cures bleeding status once a minute, and +1 bleeding build up to melee attacks, but minus 13 max paralysis tolerance. Even if it didn't have the lack of paralysis, even if it didn't have the debuff for that, these buffs are kind of worthless. At least to my build currently. Oh, right. This has nothing in it because this was supposed to be just a boss fight. Boss fight room. Three for one, baby. What a lovely source of healing. Please don't stab my dog. Okay, what are you? Should I be afraid of you? No. His light attacks deal less damage than I can heal, so I don't have to force him with my poise. I'm too powerful for that shit. Die. It is now occurring to me where Grumio came from. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, God. Big imposing guy still can't fucking beat my ass. What an absolute loser. Failure. Oh, not one of you fuckers. Thank you, doggy. You have saved both of our lives today. Rare lucky ring. Nice, but also not nice. Because I lose melee damage off of that. If I had a build that could perfectly guarantee my crits, maybe it would be worth a trade-off, but because I'm pretty sure I'm not geared for that, it's not a good investment, I feel. I hear you. Is it one of the fat boys? No, it's one of these guys. It's fine. They don't stand a fucking chance against me. I'm what you say, goated. with the sauce. And I've got a knight to help tank things for me. I was like going for summon builds. Oh, wait, you are a fucking ghost. Go back to Fatal Frame, bitch. What are you barking at? You good, boy? There's the hag cell. We're not going to go there yet. Okay, we're back here. Should be good. Oh, hey. You ain't gonna do shit with that gun, idiot. Yeah, what'd you think you were gonna do with that, huh, fucker? You ain't shit. Luckless ring. Absolutely no luck. Who the hell would build a luckless ring? Someone who has only the utmost confidence in the regular... what's going on with my knight here? That boy was not walking. He A-poses to send a message. That's the second time that's happened to me playing this game, I think. He's the intimidator. Alright, we're in the jail. Leather whip meets steel pipe. Gonna be honest, I'm surprised nobody died there. Except the guy who should have died. Oh, wait. Satanic black magic. Oh, shit. Damn. My camera has no range. I'm not opening that. Okay, thank you. Oh, wait, no. That's not what I have. Or... is it? Holy shit! Oh! These are random! You can go into... if I refresh the labyrinth, I can get a build that just completely fucking demolishes things. That's crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit. You can optimize builds by randomizing the rings down here. Hello, hag. Warrior's Mystery Sack. Riz, did I ever show you what Troy's head does? I thought this was a troll item you get for hoarding your money, but apparently it's very likely. A severed head in a crate. When the crate is opened, hideous smells emerge. There's a note attached to it. Greedy little rat, feet caught in the glue. You deserve a nightmare. Yes, yes, you do. Greatly increases the rate of hauntings, which is basically when you get, when you're so cursed that you start spawning things. Plus 1,000 perception, which makes you more susceptible to seeing supernatural things. Receive 300% more physical damage, 300% more fire damage, and 300% more curse damage. Why? Like, if we want to talk about cursed items, that's fucking cursed. Oh. I've gotten all the rings I can for melee builds. Which means we're technically done with this area. Oh, that was a very unimpressive room. 7 coins and that's it? Not even an enemy? Oh, hey! That was not particularly pleasant sounding. Oh, that reminds me. Since we hit a mirror room, that we can actually just go back and collect our dog. Because our dog is immortal. Which is to say, if he would die, he is instead immediately transported back here. Or we can promptly pick him up again. Good boy. Oh no, you fucking don't! Yeah, you don't want to deal with those guys. They apply necrosis, which, as I've explained before, dog shit debuff. Rare paranoid ring. Oh, minus 31% luck. We are not building that shit. A cursed thought just entered my head. These items build like Genshin Impact items. With randomized substats. So, you know, never want to use this ever again. Oh, hi, Era. Were you here for Era, Riz? Mr. Fingerman? You give him fingers, he'll upgrade your fucking stats. But fingers are where I put my rings. Oh, it's fine. Just take other people's fingers. It's fine. They don't need those. The substat upgrades are also seemingly random too. That's spell damage though. It's 1 damage. Rare hardy ring. I don't know if I want to get that yet. Let's explore around and see if we can roll a nicer ring. Oh yeah, this could take me... over here. Which is not the most pleasant area. Oh! Good news, we just found another 5 levels. Alright, get his ass. Damn, I just crit him twice. That's another clotted ring, which is one I have currently equipped. That's actually not too bad. -1 speed. And -8% base spell damage. I'm not using spells at all. But what am I trading off to equip that, for example? Like, this gives you plus 100% luck. That needs to be better. Wait, is there just nothing there? Huh. Then that means I'm currently done with the labyrinth, I think. Provided I don't go deeper. Which is precisely what we're gonna do. I hate the cholera clinic, but we have enough levels in advance that we can deal with that. In case you've forgotten, the cholera clinic is the very, very Silent Hill area. It's the, oh shit, we might have taken science a little too far in our experimentations. Alright, the poison pit. Fuck me. Cool. Alright, now we unload all our projectiles into this dude. Goodbye, Horace. Yeah, we don't fuck with that. We just fucking shoot at it until it dies. Lost Earthly Ring, plus 45% luck. That's pretty good. And it heals Curse. But it's only spell damage. If we swapped out those stats, I would have been fine with that. I feel like this game has the same 5 voice actors. Which... Or maybe 4. Might be 4. Probably 5, though. Because I feel like that's the dude who voiced the, David? The character from the first chapter. Oh, Nate, I just hit the cursed threshold just in... You fucking ghost. You are. If you weren't, you wouldn't have... Oh, good for me. Turn something to pick up. Yes, excellent. See, dying's not so bad, because you could just curse yourself and just fucking pick everything up again. Not ideal, but not impossible to live with, I suppose. Oh, fuck, it's a horse. Yeah, those horses can also inflict necrosis, which, again, not good. Ooh, speed charm. Wait, are those stackable? Huh. Interesting. Or maybe I just lost it between lives. Ah, yes, my violent pill. Cool. Enemy immediately spawns on me as I enter. Hi. I just critted him into fucking oblivion. Do not spook me ever again. Die. The only other room left down here is the room with the sad lady. This lady can resculpt your stats, essentially. Her name's Irene. She's probably Greek. Or Turkish. I don't know. Could go either way, I guess. And we are gradually approaching the cholera clinic. Once we get done with the cholera clinic, we're going to the village and... Actually, we're going to teleport to the circus and do some plot. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You die. Oh god, it's one of you. I didn't realize you could spawn down here. Get his ass. We jumped him. Oh, this is just cursed to be cursed. Wait, is that curse? I guess it is curse. I guess I'm just more resistant to curse than I thought. Alright, we're in the Night Mother Temple. It just now occurred to me that there's no treasure in this room, that we have no reason to be here quite yet, when the other room is still unexplored. Although I'm pretty sure that other room has a fat dude in it. Which is honestly more a waste of my resources than anything else, but you know what? We're happy to oblige him. Look at the dumpy on that dude. Did that kill my knights? No, it didn't. Cool. Sick. Can't be placed here. It's fucking worthless. Oh no. Woo! Let's not fall for that again. Oh, he just killed one of my knights. That's cool. Oh my fucking god! He hurts. Yeah, let me help you with that. All right, it's time to watch him bleed out. Like how he just farts and explodes. He jiggles his ass before dying. Honestly, respect. Lost burning ring. Ew. Ew. I don't like that as an item. Wait, I didn't search his body. Yeah. Whenever one of your knights dies, you can loot their body for 2 gold coins. Alright, we've cleared out the labyrinth, we've cleared out the mansion, which means it is now time to proceed to the cholera clinic. It's a good idea to get Horus here. I love that you can hear Horus snoring. It's very sweet. Not yet. If we get necrosis, then we'll level up. Then there's a good chance for her to get necrosis down here. That being said, I should probably check if I can buy a charm. Apparently not, but we can buy healing items. Aja! Well, we're gonna have to do this eventually, so we're gonna teleport to the west basement stairwell. So we can go upstairs. And through here, apparently. Edgar can't follow. Even though we're still in the fucking mansion. I did not know grenades can crit. Good to know. Hey, Vsauce! Michael here. Where are your fingers? On your hands, right? What is a hand? Bum! Horus is immediately returned to nowhere. I'm sorry, boy. I failed you. Did he die? Huh, nice. Got him with the money shot. There's probably an enemy down here. It's fine. I could just beat their ass. It's probably just a regular ass witch, right? No, there's not even an enemy down here. I haven't seen a Vsauce video in a while, actually. I forget what he's been doing. He was doing something, right? That's a stupidly phrased question, but you get what I mean, right? What do I want you to upgrade? What could I possibly alternatively equip? The gentleman's suit. Let's see. We could invest in an alternative build, I guess. But what if I don't want to? Vampirism added to melee attacks with the cowboy hat. Top hat gives you more poise. Yeehaw. I mean, there's no reason not to, I guess. You getting me that? Getting the Night Mother's ring? Because apparently that's necessary for a quest. So what does that leave? Secure a large collection of idols and return to Lara in the Cholera Clinic. I don't know where the collection of idols is. So I assume I'm still progress gated by that. Night Mother's Blade in the Blackett House. Which we're on our way to right now. I should visit this guy more often so I can use this and not fucking die like an idiot. This is not the cholera clinic. But it might as well be. Look how creepy this place is. This has to do with something, but I don't know what. I opened that coffin and killed something called an angel. Wait, we can do this again? Interesting. No crits? Damn. Well, I guess it didn't matter in the end, then I'm just fucking murdering them. Yeah, whatever happened in this iteration of this room, which was the prologue room originally, shit got fucked. I'm sure it's not my problem. Hey, how's it going, man? Hey, how's it going, man? Hey, how's it going, man? Did you just take something from me? Fucker? You're gonna die for that. Oh, look. You don't have poise, do you? Or bleed resistance. Oh! Remember, if you don't want to die like a bitch, don't be a bitch. I say this as someone who has died a bitch. Oh, shit! I'm familiar with your game, sir. I'm no longer scared of these fuckers. I can just beat them the fuck up. Okay, maybe I should be scared of that, though. Jeez. It's okay, I got scones. I can just power through it all. Just power through everything. I can ignore the entire fucking game. Oh, hey, how's it going? Wow, you seem to have an infinite amount of poise. But it's fine, since I can just leech off of you. Yes, good. Very good. How about you, good sir? Would you like to test your metal rock against me? Guess what? You don't do damage to me anymore. You used to be tough shit when you were the first boss. Now what, motherfucker? You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Before we continue, I have another mission for you. Right. Okay, we can't level up. Nope. Okay, now we enter the cholera clinic. The game really did not want me to try entering the cholera clinic. Alright, Horace, you're gonna be my Dante, I guess. No, you're gonna be my Virgil to my Dante. We're going straight to fucking hell for no reason other than to observe that we can. Edgar cannot follow. It's fine. I've got the only companion I need right here. Although I should probably reload this camera just in case I'm being haunted. I feel in this game there's actually a good excuse as to why cameras can work on spirits. Because the dream is powered by the belief and perception of the people who influence what it sees. Die.
What is a man?
Thank God he is just meleeing. He did not go for his necrosis at all. What a lad. Do not touch Willie, good advice. Metal pipe sound with every hit. God, could you imagine? I was considering making that a thing you could throw at me. Every time it hits me, it just makes that fucking clanging noise. There's still items I have not picked up. There it is. Wait, no. It's still not everything? There we go. Spiked coffin shield. As if we're ever going to use that. We tried, and, blocking, not as fun. I have it as a random jump scare in your Fallout 4 run. You keep mentioning Fallout, and I will invoke a fucking Fallout 3 playthrough. Necrotic ring. That's good. Against things that inflict necrosis. Against everything else, eh. Wasn't there a Nightmare on Elm Street movie where the movies are real, but there's an evil spirit possessing them or something? You're thinking of Wes Craven's New Nightmare. That is not a good movie. The plot of that is that Wes Craven was imprisoning a demon by forcing it to inhabit Freddy in the movies. But now that he was no longer making Freddy movies, the demon was set free. It's not a good movie. Oh, you're physical. Was Wes Craven involved in the movie itself? He's in the movie. The movie is called Wes Craven's New Nightmare. He is a character, Wes Craven, in the movie. It also stars the original girl. The actress is named Heather Langenkamp. I feel like I mispronounced that, but whatever. You guys know who I'm talking about. Wait. I re-entered the room. Anyway, yeah, I have been thinking about that Fallout challenge. I feel if I was gonna do a Donathon stream, I feel like what I would do is like start a fresh New Vegas run and make it so that depending on which number was bigger between a given donation, to either support the NTR or to support the Legion. So if like someone donated $5 to support the NTR, that'd be $5 in the pool. But if someone donated like $20 to be Legion, the difference would make it so that I would be aligned with the Legion so long as that number continued, persisted. No, no. Okay. I would probably slime down 1K to secure full perfect NCR run. Don't fucking tempt me. If you're willing to pay my goddamn rent, I would feel no choice but to oblige you. But I have until December to think about that. Because I was planning to do it in December once I moved to Texas. Ironic that I would do it as I leave Vegas. Honestly, that would be pretty fitting because New Vegas was the first thing I streamed as a VTuber, and it was the first thing I streamed proper when I moved into this specific place that I currently live in. So it would be, I don't know, a fitting send-off. Seance room, we already opened that. Okay, we managed to make it with no necrosis. Just keep in mind, a perfect NCR run means the Great Khans, Brotherhood, Followers, Remnants, and effectively... Yeah, the reason I'm waiting to December to do it is because I want to carefully plan out what that would entail to stretch out the stream as long as possible, to not accidentally lock myself into one thing too early or force myself into a Yes Man playthrough. That makes sense? Hey, what's good, Doctor? We're just gonna leave him to rot over here. Save this trip for after Lonesome Road so you can nuke both and be absolved. Sure. I am outrunning the fuck out of my summons. Anyway, the reason I'm going back to the mirror is because I already unlocked the place that I originally had to do a puzzle to unlock here. I just don't feel like doing the puzzle again, especially because it's hard to see what the puzzle is. Kind of. Not too hard, but, you know. Anyways, it's late at night. My eyes are not as powerful as they once were. You'll get arguably some of the best medium and power armor from completing both. I mean, by the end, I usually just end up rocking the fucking NCR Ranger outfit. Not the NCR one, the Lonesome Road one. Ooh, I have an idea. For that donathon, if I reach certain incentives, I could make it so that the subsequent streams are other... I think you mean the Honest Hearts one. The Honest Hearts one is cool, but the one from Lonesome Road has better stats. The Honest Hearts one has the best story, but the one in Lonesome Road, there's 3 of them. Veteran Ranger's armor, I think, is... Or is... It was... Yeah, it's... You can get 3 different sets in Lonesome Road that look the same, but have different stats. Elite Riot. Yeah, something like that. I use Desert Ranger until Lonesome Road. Me too. I think the Desert Ranger one is the one you get from Honest Hearts, so... Oh, I have to do the fucking... I mean... I did not know that. It's Riot, Advanced Riot, then Elite Riot. Yeah. Alright, time to do puzzles, everyone. You guys played Silent Hill 2, right? Speaking of, I finally saw an ad for that today. It looks... Well, okay. I'm not going to judge the game itself, but the trailer? Oh my god, the trailer is ass. Is he still on fire? Yeah, you know, exactly. That's why I rescinded my statement and said, I can't make a judgment on the game itself, but the trailers are... I am not a cinematographer. I don't specialize in advertisements. I'm not a marketer like that. But... that trailer is awful. It's filled with, like, the most generic things you can think of. It's, like... It has... How would you call it? It has those, like, whammy lines from characters with, like, sound effects that are so obnoxious and don't really fit with the kind of horror depicted in Silent Hill. the bathroom I'm trying to go to? Yeah, it is. Jump into the hole. Okay, 7 or 3. Apparently the lead dev from the Looper team complained that Konami cut that trailer without their input and were using old content. I'd be mad too. I don't have strong feelings one way or the other about Bloober, but 7-3, 7-3. Fuck, what was the clue again? Disciple's Path. But only if you will follow. 5, 2. Favorite Fallout companion. The cop-out answer is probably Joshua. If you're just talking about having a personality. Raul. Raul, actually. I like Raul. He's probably my favorite. Fuck, I did it wrong. Eddie's nice. Follows the... She speaks to many, but scorns... That's 7. But few listen. 6. 3. Shun those who ignored her message. Going down this way. More games should have vaqueros. I agree. And then pursue those she did not speak to. Fuck, did I get it right? Yes, I did. Oh my god, why did I have to spawn on top of you? Bleed out, 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 bleed out. God damn it. Well, it's fine. I can level up. It's cool. We Gucci. Something's approaching me. You're manageable. It's funny to me that Buckaroo came from Americans being able to pronounce vaquero. I did not know that, actually. Neat. If true, anyway. Oh, her house is on this side now. I was not aware that the Night Mother's room is positioned in the... Oh, wait, this is the wine cellar. Never mind. Her house is on the right. But yes, it's not just that he's portrayed by Danny Trejo. Although, that is a major plus, personally. I think he just has a very compelling story. And he's a pretty good companion gameplay-wise. Like, Eddie's a good companion gameplay-wise, too. Probably one of the best, even. And his backstory is compelling, but his character is kind of... I mean, he's a fucking robot, dude. He can only kind of just wander around so much doing beeps and da-da-da-da-da-da. You know? No, die. Burm, burm, burm. You know what's interesting? The first time I came down here, there was a unique enemy. It was, I believe, another version of myself or some other kind of witch. But she's not here this time around. In fact, there was nothing down there in that room specifically. Anyway, let's take this last segment to advance in the plot a little bit. I know we did some at the start of the stream, but then I spent the rest of the stream kind of just fucking around by re-clearing this area, but then I died like a dumbass, so that delayed me a smidge. Also, my headphones just died. So I can still hear the game. Noise canceling is no longer enabled, and that sucks. Alright, I have necrosis build up, so I'm gonna use that as an excuse to level up. Increase the violence. Come here, boy. Do I mod my New Vegas or no? No. I've only played New Vegas once. And it was completely unmodded. I wanted it to be as vanilla as possible. Generally, as a policy, I prefer not to play with mods the first time. Interesting. I can't tell if the Turguade ruins are closer. I'm gonna guess that the West Valley is closer. Oh, never mind. It's the same fucking location. I was gonna say, oh, maybe I should teleport here. Nope, no difference. I think if it just broke 100 plus mods in this Valheim profile, I would join you guys, but ironically, I'm playing this on your recommendation. Oh god, not the fucking bog. I hate this fucker. Fucking beanbag looking ass. Like, they're not threatening, but they're really just annoying to deal with. We can only pray and actually install them correctly this time instead of just letting us play for 2 weeks without knowing half our mods were broken. Wonderful. Are we doing this? If you want to keep running around like a bitch, I'll just make you keep bleeding, fucker. Idiot. Stupid bitch. Alright, do I have pictures for this? It's a blessing. It's only been for an eye with him. Honestly, we've had to delete the world, our characters, and totally reset progress 6 or more times. You know what that means, Aya? It's time for a new RL craft profile. Your CPU fan fell in the middle of the fucking night. Do not jinx me with that shit. I feel like my PC has been rebuilt with glue. Wait. Fuck! That's not good. Thermal paste, yum.
What is a man?
Fuck. This room got me killed before. Because of that.
What is a man?
Buenas noches. Buenas noches, Origin. Yeah, I did not know that the witch that was in here that kept doing this shit to me was in fact the ghost. So I kept trying to swing at her, not realizing that I needed to take a picture of her. You see, witch ghosts have social anxiety, so when you take a picture of them, they disintegrate from the sheer fucking panic of being perceived. And I only have one other picture here, which means gotta be real careful what I do. Are you alive? Got you. See, when you approach this, carefully and calmly, you don't have to be overwhelmed by the fucking gaggle of knights in this area. Look at that. That's 4 knights. 5 knights at Freddy's. But yeah, social anxiety. What can you expect from the denizens of buildings called the Damp Witch's Cottage and the Smelly Witch's Cottage? They deserve to be bullied for that. Fucking stinky witch. Oh, not you again. Oh, thank God I crit him twice. Wasn't looking forward to this. Fortunately, I'm more prepared than I was before. Okay, it's not here yet. I mean, you're just gonna bleed out, right? I think he's just gonna bleed out. Yeah, okay. I believe the Bog Behemoth is up next. Did I ever show you guys the Bog Behemoth? It was pretty late when I ran into him. I'm almost certain he respawns. No, apparently he doesn't. Wow, that guy didn't even try. Oh, shh! He didn't even try running away. I guess the bog is the behemoth is in the next room? That or he's not permanent. Oh yeah, this dude's pretty chill. You can buy things from him, I guess, but he's mainly here if you don't feel like you want to fucking bother fighting any of this shit. So honestly, fair cop. Who in their right mind goes through every room in a fucking rogue like? Alright, and there's the circus. You know, where I'm at home. reading the fucking allegations. Actually, I should check if there are new... Oh, you're the ticketeer. Oh, wait, prizes. I can get another weapon upgrade kit. Not feeling it, though. I have all the weapons I need. I have my trusty pipe. Anyway, we are here because... God, there's the second half of the valley. But where we need to be is not here, but around here. We will learn why they call it the Cage Wood. Am I gonna be assaulted by ladies here? Yes, I am. That's some spicy bleed. Unfortunately for you, my bleed is better. Hey, hey, what are you doing? Hey, look at that, she died. Nice one, idiot. I think there's another girl over here. We'll just leave you to bleed. Have fun with that. Bye. Have a wonderful life. You joked about Janemba last night, but is he actual? No. Alright, here's where we need to be. I didn't play that game seriously enough to have an actual main, but if we had to settle on an actual character, a character I like playing the most was probably... the Trunks with the jacket. Here we go, new dungeon. Withered! That's a new debuff. The drink, understood. Yes. Oh dear. Nightingale? Is that you? You look so... normal. I suppose you must have defeated the beastly version of yourself and got her key. My name is Liddy. That catatonic lump on the couch is my sister Letty. You should never have come here. There's nothing but madness and horror in this house. Do you feel weak? Like you've withered away from the inside? That's the effect this house has. It greatly diminishes your vitality and curse tolerance as long as you're inside it. I so wish to leave and go see the Cagewood Circus. Sometimes I can hear the music, but I can't go without Letty. Robert Blackett gave us all some sort of sleeping medicine while he performed surgeries on us. He used waking powder after to wake us up, but Letty never got any. That's a fun sound. Since you're here, maybe you could find some waking powder? I suspect you can find some in the laboratory upstairs. I'm too weak to venture up there. I'll reward you with something precious. If you need any supplies, I have a few things here I can provide at cost. I'm hearing some fun noises. The house is wired for electricity. There's a large machine outside for converting organ grease into electricity, but it's missing an electrical generator. I've heard it was a machine created by Priscilla Mostyn, but that can't be right. Hasn't Priscilla Mostyn been missing for years? Yes. She's dead, even. I know there's a spare electrical generator somewhere in Blackett House. Alternatively, if Priscilla Mostyn rumor is true, perhaps you could ask her for one. Unfortunately, I already spoke to her. I never trusted Robert Blackett. I begged my parents to take Letty and I back home. We had been kicked out of school for misbehavior, and they refused to let us come home until we'd been cured. We saw Robert less and less, which was a relief. But then the girls started to disappear in the dream. We found out soon enough where they had been taken. Robert burst into our room and drugged Letty and I. We didn't wake up until after the surgeries had already been completed. Robert Blackett is obsessed with horses. I caught him drawing them on multiple occasions. I think he's a brony. I noticed how excited he got around Mary Lud. Lud? I'm pretty sure that's Lud. He made us all try on the horse's skull and stared. I think he could no longer control himself. He wanted to turn us into horses. In the dream, it's difficult to make permanent changes to the body. He used all kinds of tricks, including having the idol look at our real bodies through Funhouse Mirror's reflection. Letty and I, along with countless other girls and their iterations, were Robert's failures. Our faces are mangled, our spirits are broken, and most of us are absolutely mad. He did finally find a method that works. The bestial iteration of you was his prize creation. Once he had succeeded, he abandoned us here and locked the door behind him. Some of the doors are locked. You'll need to find a crumbling interior key to open them. Unfortunately, the keys are so fragile they're only good for one use. You'll find them in the protected chests with sigils on them. This is gonna be fun. Great! Blackett House, built in the Duin Valley in 1879, lies literally and figuratively in the shadow of Mostyn House. After befriending Peter Mostyn, American physician Dr. Robert Blackett and his daughter Margaret were invited to live in Mostyn House. They soon desired a home of their own nearby to retreat to. The pair chose a small clearing in the woods near Duin Bog to build a relatively modest two-floor mansion in a conspicuous American colonial style. Just 2 years later, Peter Mostyn was dead and Mostyn House was left to Dr. Blackett. Since then, Blackett House has seen little use. Bro is poisoning himself. Okay, not too bad. My damage is unaffected. Which means I can just fucking hack away at shit as usual. I just have to be more careful about what I choose to fight. Fun. Don't like that noise. The lock is broken. Rancid inverted room. Oh, great. Oh, shit. Oh, great. It's a fucking ghost. You gonna come out? Guys, I get it. It's called Withering rooms. Okay. Kinda spooky, but not unmanageable. Binding amulet. Receive 37% less terror buildup. Receive 14% less poison buildup. And +2 speed. Not terrible, but would I go out of my way to equip it? Probably not. Fucking awesome. It is purely because of my stats that I think I was able to not immediately get curse rod from that. Alright. Nope. Jesus. I can hear shit from the other room. It's locked. Of course it is. Oh, Jesus. Do not like that. Fucking mimics. Question is, are you a ghost? Oh shit! That makes me think you're a ghost. But I really... Okay, you're a ghost. Not good. Fuck, I didn't get her. I have to go back and get pictures. Pictures of Spider-Man. Why? Is it because I have too many photos? I've taken pictures. I think that's the problem. Fuck. The guy isn't in the mirror anymore. Fuck. I'd rather not be doing this, but it seems I don't have a choice. Unless I can go into this area? I don't remember where this leads, though. This looks like a room I shouldn't be in. just gonna heal. You know what? You can bleed out. You can bleed out, Secretariat. There we go. Eclipse ring. No. Okay. There's nothing of value here. Which means we have to proceed through the cave. Which is kind of bad because I would rather... not. Actually, we don't have to go through the cave, I think. Actually, yeah, it's probably a good idea because the hag cell has a mirror. That being said, there is a very real risk of dying here. Because there's horse girls. And guess what? Horse girls ain't particularly friendly in this game. Because they can inflict bleeding, curse, and paralysis. Like that. By the way, they have homing soul arrow. In case you didn't notice. And that was one swing from their spear. We can equip this, right? Oh, you guys have fun with that. Jesus. With a capital CH. They're taking damage, and I'm healing off of it by casting that spell. That's neat. How many bandages do I have? 11. Whatever, I can use one. I don't want to accidentally inflict bleeding on myself, so... How many of them died? Not nearly enough. Don't like the noise they make when they die either. It's not pleasant. Don't like how they charge me either. Here she come. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to get murdered because I saw the fucking Steam overlay pop up instead of my menu. Alright, you have fun with that. Absolutely fucking grotesque. That is a fucked up sound. I know there's a third one in here. Pipe. He has like that mixture of human, female, and horse screaming noises. It's very pleasant, right? Very, very nice to hear. A rare spooky ring. It tries to catch an empire to this day. Anyway, you'll recall we were excuse me, in this room previously. And that's because this teleports you directly into the labyrinth. In particular, not too terribly far from an actual place you can teleport. Oh, but shit, what did we need again? Oh, we need photographs. We need pictures of Spider-Man. Of John Morbius. Oh, wait. I should recruit Horace real quick. I imagine the dog will serve as a valuable distraction, if nothing else. Alright, I need pictures. I need pictures of Spider-Man. Actually, I also need healing supplies. You never know. You never know. Okay. And I might as well get some bullets, too. We're gonna stock the fuck up. Oh, I can upgrade something. Ooh, what should I upgrade? I could upgrade my gun. Shotgun. Yeah, I might as well maximize the efficiency of it. I should buy quite a few of these too. Fair enough. Upgrade my shotgun. It is not much of an upgrade, but it may be necessary and might make the difference. That being said, it is actually midnight, so we will continue with the mansion at a later date and time. In the meantime, thanks guys for watching. Thank you for the subscriptions and congrats to Origin. I'm gonna hand over the key to him momentarily. But the rest of you guys, good night. Real. I'm assuming tomorrow and Friday we can't play more of this, so I'm gonna be probably streaming Penumbra Black Plague.